Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Bioshock Infinite. To be honest, I do not remember where we left off last time. We did a couple of things. We went some places and we did other things. But yeah, let's just see. I think I will kind of remember once we head into the game and see where we are. And it's also going to be interesting to see how the save point is. Yeah, I think we just went through a couple of turnstiles. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Is my sensitivity correct? No? What the hell? This is strange. I guess it... Yeah, it might be okay. I was just being lazy, I think. Yeah. My arm movement was a little bit too lazy. Alright, so we came through here. We cleared this area. I actually don't know what we're doing here, so... go to Comstock House. Comstock controls Songbird with songs. Yeah, go to Comstock House to find the song that controls Songbird. Yep, let's do that. Cannot loot the register. Maybe I've already looted them. There's money on the side, I guess. There's invisible wall. Oh, a hidden body. And there is no invisible wall. What? It's empty. It's a little bit strange. But here we do have an invisible wall. For some reason. I almost feel like that body is important. It kind of looks like... No. I thought it might look a little bit like the scientist or the engineer behind this place. The one with the twin brother, but I don't think it is. But it seems... I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
Wait, what? Need to find a combination. Cannot search this body again, so hopefully it's not on her. Could it be the 0453? Nah.
This might be it.
Wait, what? This might be it? Oh.
Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
That's not good. Hello, birdie. Looks like part of him is actually made out of leather, which is kind of cool. The neck of the bird seemed to wrinkle up like leather.
Elizabeth.
I think it's actually the same number as here. 045, very close to the combination. The combination was 0451. That's strange. Okay, that's why we have an invisible wall here. I understand it now.
Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
How did I pull out my weapon? I guess we can't put it away, right? Okay, let's just go through everything. We have mind control, fire, birds, lightning, the horse that I should be using more, throwing them up in the air, I think. And then we got the charge and tentacles? Don't remember what this one was. And we also got something else. Interesting. Sure. Maybe the girl thought putting down Fitzroy would end it, but there's more.
Look. Locks are tearing this place apart.
Oh yeah, and I just remembered that we're actually traveling through different versions of reality. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, alright.
Do it!
On it!
Well, that's not really gonna help us, but... I don't know, movements are slow as well.
You see him?
Need more time.
Get the cover!
How do I use my...
Ammo. Here!
Thank you. Wait, I might be killing my friends. No? I think we're good. These aren't enemies, right? Or maybe we're actually enemies with everyone now.
Do it!
You bet!
Wait, traveling with some... Okay, I see. Ooh. So fucking mobile. Oh, he's fire resistant, I think.
Assault! Okay, catch!
Perfect
you.
timing.
It's always tricky coming right into
Do it.
On it!
to fighting. Who's shooting? I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's
On it!
grab the tower instead. Okay.
There's a handyman!
How did... What? Oh god.
Rockets, watch out! I've got ammo! Catch!
Appreciate it.
I'll try to keep it stopped.
I wish my field of view was a little bit higher.
I'm looking. Quicker here.
Much obliged.
In your way out.
Ah, present. Thank you. I'll take it. New boots, tunnel vision, aiming increases damage for 25%. Hip firing reduces damage for 25%. I mean, I'm aiming a lot, but I'm doing both, so...
Die.
Okay, we didn't lose any health though, so that's cool. Well, we lost some shield once in a while, but it's all good. Why are we getting tooltips already? It said something else actually. I don't know. Let's see, hand cannon ammo. Yes. Purchase. Hello, level 1. Late stream? An hour late. I've been working today, so I got back home as fast as possible.
We found some money. Want it? Look,
Yeah, sure.
here.
Thank you. Medkits. I always find those after the fights. It wasn't a big deal during this fight. We took a lot of damage, it felt like, but eh. Let's see, carbine, we don't care about that. Machine gun, volley gun, shotgun, pistol, machine gun, carbine, burst gun, pistol, machine gun, repeater, heater, shotgun, carbine, hail, burst, RPG, volley. Decrease hand cannon recoil. I'll take it. Hasn't really been a problem because I'm not really speed shooting it, but yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Don't think we can afford any of these. Well, this one we could. Increases stun duration. I'm not really using the crows. Charge send for less. Increases shield duration. Yeah, okay, so that's a shield. The one I didn't know which it was. And decrease assault's cost. That seems pretty good, I guess. Its ability to absorb and collect incoming ammunition. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's save up for some of these. This game is harder than Dark Souls. It's a little bit more confusing. It's probably not harder than a Dark Souls game. No, it's definitely not. You can't really lose. I just need to check if I can change my field of view. I actually can. I don't know why it feels so fucking narrow right now. Yes, save changes.
What a waste. How's the city going to come back from this?
Maybe it shouldn't.
So, a lot of times in the fights, I think I'm probably supposed to be more mobile than I am. But since the fighting is kind of easy, seems like it doesn't really matter. Just double check and see if we missed anything. Why would you put an invisible wall right there? You gotta wonder. And now I can't move. I'm stuck in limbo right now. I'm just sliding on an invisible wall. Let's see what happens here. I probably can grab... No. Alright. Alright, this is where we came down, I guess. How do we... Oh yeah, I grabbed onto one of these originally, I remember. Well, alright. Not sure if these all go to the same place. That is Market District. And we have... Harmony Lane? Not sure exactly where we're supposed to go here, but let's open one of these.
Got a lock, needs picking. Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
Well, I'm not going to the market, so I can't grab you a soda. But later on, I will make sure to grab a soda for you. Now we're finding our inner harmony. Alright, let's see. This is main place. We went down here and into Harmony Lane. Grand Central Depot. I wonder if that's where we came from, or if that actually was a place we could have opened up as well. Yeah, I think that's where we came from. Bank of the Prophet, Market, Lutetia Labs. That's gonna be interesting. And that probably wasn't pronounced Lutetia. Man, names. I keep forgetting how they pronounce. Lutetia? 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 Reclaimed for the people of Colombia. Excuse me? What? What the fuck was that music? Who?
Sniper, be careful!
The music makes a little bit more sense now, I guess.
Now!
Sure thing.
I wanted ammo, but... Have you heard of
Look at those
and
pennies.
ever had Dr. Pepper? Both, yes.
Color.
Seems about right.
I don't drink sodas anymore. I avoid sugars in general. But I did like Dr. Pepper a lot when I was drinking sodas. Is that what I'm supposed to bring you? Pineapple? Emporia Towers, exclusive shopping. Whew, this is my place. Ah. I swear to God, it feels like a field of view went back low again. I don't know, I'm probably just losing my mind here. Alright, this seems safe. Elizabeth? What are we doing in here? Why did we come here? Oh. Some money, I guess? We got our lockpick back from the floor, so I guess that's fine. Or maybe we're supposed to actually escape here. I don't know. Might have to come back later. Maybe we get a clue for something. I was at the local store and they had their own store brand version of it called Dr. Perky. That's nice. Was it a similar flavor to Dr. Pepper? This sherry type flavor? Speaking of field of view, when I played that Alien Isolation on PC for a bit, I noticed that the camera seems to be a bit higher than on PS4. Camera seems to be a bit higher. Do you mean from the floor? As if you're a taller person? Or do you mean the field of view? I didn't buy it. Okay, the soda. I'm assuming you're talking about the field of view being higher, right? As if you were a taller person. That's very interesting. That seems like a strange thing. That would change between the systems.
Found some money.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you. And if I recall correctly,
Yes, more of your finest wine, James. Consider this overdue recompense. Oh, wait. Back taxes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Calm down. I'm not gonna kill you, I'm just gonna loot the people here. What is this card game? The World, Chariot, Strength. It feels almost like tarot cards more than a regular deck of cards.
Tonight, the Prophet moved against his political enemies. He preaches mercy, but 40 souls lie tonight dead in unmarked graves. If a man was ever unworthy of grace, it would be my husband. But when I was beyond redemption, he offered it anyway. How can I deny forgiveness to one who with love granted it to me?
Yeah, I wonder if Lady Comstock is actually alive in this reality. That might just be it. She doesn't seem to agree with her husband's decisions though. That seems weird with your alien isolation, that you seem that tall. That seems absolutely insane. But I mean, everything is very narrow and small, so you feel very claustrophobic in that game. But like I said, it seems weird if there is a difference in your height between PC and console. But it could be. Could be. Could be a reason for it. Maybe on controller it's easier to control, feels more natural when you're on a lower stance. I wonder if I'm missing something here. I feel like we're just not doing anything. Yeah.
I'll be down here.
I feel like I'm gonna fall through the ground here at any given second. Yep, there is an invisible wall. I don't remember if there is fall damage. I think there is, so I think I need to do this to get back down safely. What the?
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
Oh, I got 28 lockpicks.
Can you open this?
Really? That little old lock.
That little old lock,
done.
yes. Battle music! There might be enemies! There might be enemies! It's very dark. Oh, that's just a lock. New pants. Angry stompers. When extremely low on health, deal 2 damage. Yeah, probably not my style. But I'll take the pants. Free pants. Probably not worth 3 lockpicks, but... We haven't changed our clothing out a single time since we grabbed our first set of gear after the tutorial. And we probably won't swap it out. Yeah. It's on fire. Downtown Emporia. Everything is on fire, it seems like. Is this Comstock or is that someone else? I don't remember what he looks like. Could be.
Your flesh will blacken and charred! Feel in flame!
I want to see who's fighting her first before we do anything.
Go ahead.
I missed. I think I shot his projectile out of the... Shooting? I can't fucking aim without ADSing, it seems like. I'm always missing. Alright, I think that was it. Thank you, turret. You did a great job, I think. You shot at this guy, he was just standing still and you emptied out like, I don't know, 100 rounds at him, but he didn't die. But I guess you occupied him, which is good.
Some money. Want it?
Nah, not really, but
Take this.
I'll take it.
Got a lock here.
Let me have a look. Got it.
John McClane never changed his clothes. True. A true hero doesn't do that. We're gonna get battle music? Nope. There's no enemies in here. Painted overlay to Comstock. And everyone else, I guess.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?" This lie, this calumny, it followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burnt the teepees with the squaws inside did they take me as one of their own. Only blood can redeem blood.
And those are probably not his stories in this world either, I would assume. Could be, who knows. I don't think we heard about him burning down teepees before. New boots. Killing with excessive damage stuns nearby enemies. It could be cool. Because that probably happens on... Nah, what is excessive damage? Is it 1? 200? When revived, recover full health. We're actually not using that at all, so sure, why not? I'm no action hero anymore. I'm swapping my gear out. Boo. So, yeah, whoever was up on the statues, the 3 faces, was the same faces over there. It's not Comstock, I think, because his beard is longer. Obviously you can cut your beard. I don't think you would. Alright.
You know, I keep thinking.
Yeah, but
about
don't go that
dream
way.
You had. New York on fire. There's something about it.
What is damage? Baby, don't hurt me. That's good. That's good. Closed. I guess we're just wandering the world, collecting information, lore, fighting some enemies. I probably don't need anything. I can grab some ammo, I guess. I probably shouldn't buy ammo because she always hands me ammo when I'm low, so I don't know if I'm actually paying her for the ammo. How much money do we have? Let's see. We have got 975. I'm kind of curious about this one. I'm probably never gonna use the shield, so it's probably wasted money. But there could be some bosses or something later on where we actually need a shield, and that could be good. Getting ammo back seems interesting, but not necessary at all. The Bronco adds ability to chain floating effect from one enemy to it. That seems cool though. Let's buy that one. I need to use the Bronco way more. So let's actually equip that. There we go. Alright, so we got a big opening here. I'm a little bit worried that I chose like the correct area here. But probably not. We're probably heading all the way back, right? I'm assuming we're gonna have to visit all of these areas from... They might actually link up. So we came through here, went to Harmony Lane, and this probably takes us to... Oh no! Oh yeah, they were actually linked up, I think. Because I do believe we're at the photo studio now. And now we're entering Victory Square. Okay, well that's good. So we could have chosen 3 different ways of getting into this whole area. That's nice. A bit of a loading zone here. There's been some big cannons used here.
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
Okay, that's actually where we're trying to go, so let's not go there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get close to that. There might be a cutscene or something just forcing us in.
This is for the miracle child. Hello. I'm sorry your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she is altogether better than mine. Since you live there, can you tell me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constance.
Alright, so Lady Comstock is dead in this reality as well. It seems like. Wait. Memorial Gardens. Yeah, so I think the gate where she stopped by, that should be the Comstock house, if I'm reading this correctly, right? Well, I've gotten 29 out of 37 sites here, apparently. That's an achievement. I gotta say, this section here is kind of underwhelming. It's a lot of money. There might be more to it though. Maybe we need to solve a couple of puzzles or something like that to actually continue on. We'll see. Right now we're just wandering around, looting here and there. Like not getting any clues or anything from these little openings. And obviously I could be missing recording stuff like that. It's kind of dark in here. Should be highlighted though. Some weapons, I guess. Oh, for instance.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Sure thing. Done.
So a few years ago I had an idea for a JRPG MMO that would play like the old school 2D games. And then I discovered that Dragon Quest X MMO is like that, but in 3D. Basically it's turn-based battle MMO. Problem is Dragon Quest X is only in Japanese, yeah. I feel like that happens so many times.
Need money?
Sure.
Okay, catch.
You have a brilliant idea for something and you don't get around to do anything about it, and then either you find out that someone already has done it and you didn't know about it, or whatever you thought about is being invented or created. I've had so many ideas for like apps and applications, stuff like that. That wasn't the thing, and then a couple of years later, well, someone creates that. And the same goes with games. I have a lot of game ideas, and then all of a sudden someone goes around and does it. So I haven't played Slay the Spire, but I basically had the very same idea as that game before, long before that game was ever created. So can we get in here? I think we could time our jump. I cannot even jump. Why is that? There is jumping. There we go. Some Cyndi Lauper. Am I supposed to do anything with the rifts, or am I just supposed to find them? I think I'm just supposed to find them. I can't walk.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
Well, you can still do it in 2D, yep. Of course. It's locked. It's kind of annoying that the doors that are actually not interactable still has a "oh, it's locked" sound. Is this one of the German things? No, I don't think it is. But yeah, early on when mobile phones became everyday item and you had a camera on your phone, I thought, oh wow, it would be super cool if you could take a photo with your telephone, send it off as an email basically, or an MMS, and it becomes a postcard. So you don't have to, you know, send a real postcard. You can send that away to a server. Then there is a company, my company in that case, that takes that picture, prints it on a postcard, and sends it to the address that you specified. So that was an idea I had, but this was really early on, and what do you know, like 2 years later, such an app just exists or a service. I think you just send your picture to a number from anywhere in the world, and they sent the postcard out for you. So that would have been a good thing if I just created that, but I never got around to do it. And I haven't used it in a long time, and I guess people wouldn't care as much these days. You just send your picture straight to the other person, right? Through social media or something. It's still a cool idea. Why? I killed all the hostages. That was not my intention.
United by rage.
Okay, the Bronco does not work. Yeah, the electricity is good, but yeah, I just killed a fucking lot of civilians right there. That was bad. So I guess I'm killing a lot of people with excessive force. So... Back in 5 minutes. Alright, let's wait.
Got a lock, needs picking.
That won't take but a minute. It's the Lutece lab.
Looks
Yeah, only grandmas would love real postcards. Well,
It's done.
the few times I'm actually traveling around the world, I do send real postcards because I think there is something special about it. Oh, there was actually something. Sandwich. Well, don't need to eat anymore. But I gotta say, never trust the hotel personnel to send your postcards out for you. Remember when I was in Amsterdam? We asked the hotel manager or whatever, the guy working in the bar, to send the postcards for us. We left him money for the stamps and everything, but he never sent it. So, yeah, post it yourself. When very low on health, killing an enemy gives health. That seems good. Compared to decreased shield recharge. Ooh, that is... It kind of does the same thing. I'd rather have the shield up than my health, I think. So... not gonna do it. I don't think I swapped. Did I swap? Did I swap? No, go back. No, we still have that active. Alright, nice. What do you find? Okay, we're coming up at the market district here. Are you ready for your Dr. Pepper?
Found some money. Want it? Take
Yeah.
it.
He was gonna send it, but then he got high. You're coming up with a lot of musical references lately, level 1. I love it. Hello? Oh, she's dead in another reality, it seems like. Don't think there's gonna be anything new here. increases stun duration. I don't think this is linked to my pistol stunning people. Might as well buy it though. I'm a little bit lost here. We're just walking in straight lines. I keep getting a little bit turned around. I think we came... No... Have I been here? No. There's like a pistol here. That's about it. I feel like I'm missing a lot of things, but there's too many places to search. That might have been where we came from. We came from like Victory Square or something like that. Could be Memorial Gardens. Oh, is this her house? Risk of death or serious injury. So there is a lock, but there is also a gate in front of it. So I think we might actually enter this house at some point. I assume we will. Maybe there's a secret way in. That door doesn't work. That would have been kind of cool if you actually created a door as well. So I'm thinking maybe I can land... No.
I'll be down here.
Yeah, it's very limited where we're allowed to detach. Ow! Yeah. That's gotta be something we can enter at some point. Probably not now, though. Any fruits for me? Oh, wait. We came through here. And... oh, interesting. Oh yeah, we entered the market district. So somehow I got turned around, or maybe this was a dead end? Oh wait, this is the market district. Oh god.
Control me!
What the hell? pointless. Grilled apples. Yeah, so I'm just clearing all of these areas and then we're heading back to Comstock House and hopefully we're gonna get into the engineering house at some point. Excuse me? Ooh.
Fireman, be careful!
Torch your soul!
Goodbye. Yeah, the Bronco is pretty cool. I like it. Home furnaces. Wood mantles.
Can you open this?
Seems easy enough.
Good.
There.
I feel like I probably missed 1,000 lockpicks, but we're still having quite some, so it's good.
Perfect.
Perfect. Bottling works. They're just telling us bottling works. It's not impossible. It works. Nothing over here. What the? Why? How did I catch on fire for walking over here? Come on, game. This is silly. Oh. Nice.
Interesting.
Interesting?
I see a lockpick over there.
Really? Oh. Thank you. More pineapple. Toughen things. Cleansing mixture.
A code book. I wonder where the cipher is.
Yeah. I've actually been thinking about that, but I haven't really
Get this open.
Oh, this won't take long at all.
haven't really been looking for it. I wonder if
done.
it's gonna be in this mark. No, we're in the financial district now, so I wonder if the cipher will be there. Or here, I mean.
You hold on to this.
I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to try to make sure I find it. If we stumble upon it, well, that's fine. Hopefully Elizabeth says something about it. We don't need to open this up. It's a shortcut, but this is the area where we came into this place. Unless it's free.
Elizabeth, little help?
Child's play. There you go.
Alright, did we actually go through all the marketplace? I feel like that was... Yeah, I guess we did. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna retrace my steps then. I'm gonna move around and go back the way we went originally. Could be good actually moving the opposite direction to get a new view of everything. But I'm probably not gonna remember everything anyway, so it's gonna feel different. But what is up here?
Think you can crack this one open?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
Yeah, so these actually don't use us up any
It's done.
any lockpicks, I think. There's a hairpin. Very interesting posters for this. I feel like the picture has nothing to do with banking, or I guess it's a happy customer. Yeah, like be a good, happy person and give us your money.
We need to get...
This isn't...
I'm sorry.
We've seen that.
Let's head back outside.
Oh, I thought it said a look at bank opening day. Okay. The Prophet stands up to foes within and without. I think we've seen all of these. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've seen them. I don't want to miss them. So. Yeah, we've seen this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, monies. So right when I queued up looking at one of those machines, she said, "Oh, we need to head to Comstock Place. Let's get out of here." So this will probably open up later as well. Seems like an elevator. Because there is absolutely nothing here right now. Alright. And I wonder if there is a good way of kind of figuring out where the Vox cipher might be. Is it gonna be in like a Vox Populi place? Necessary? Maybe. I don't think we've seen a place. Could be one of the places where there were pictures painted over with the red paint. Would be my guess if I had to guess. Wasn't here, I'm pretty sure. He's still afraid. Come on, dude. Don't see any writing on the wall. Order! And this would be the Comstock house. Yeah, so this is the place I'm thinking of. But it doesn't really look like a hiding place for them. I think they just came in here and painted over these paintings. Or portraits. I saw a shimmering thing. Somewhere. No? Alright, let's just do what we're supposed to do. Wait, is this correct? Maybe. Yeah, I think this leads to the correct place at least. Here we go.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock.
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think I can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Say that
Yes.
you're suffering from
it's time I paid my
incorrect
respects.
fingerprint syndrome.
Let's head to where she's buried.
Wait. Are we gonna... No. Are we gonna cut off her hand or something? What the hell? Alright, we've seen in the newsprints about her crypt. Do we know where it is? I mean, this is probably just a statue, right? So where the heck would that be? Do we have a map? No. Find the crypt of Lady Comstock. The gate to Comstock House will not open without Lady Comstock's fingerprints. Elizabeth had a plan. Accompany her to the crypt of her mother. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Alright, will you lead the way? I don't think she will not necessarily lead me. I'm following her. Now she's probably just walking in the same direction as I am. Let's look at the map. I feel like it should be here in Memorial Gardens, right? That could make sense. And we're coming into... Which is which area? It's a little bit confusing. Yeah, this is Memorial Gardens. No, this is Memorial Gardens, okay. No, this is Memorial Gardens, goddamn. It's so close.
There's
No.
the graveyard where my mother's buried.
This is Memorial Gardens. For some reason, we never went here, I think. Yeah, I think I jumped past this. So we actually missed this before. Are you stuck? No.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
We're gonna have a fight here since there is... let's see what we can get into this world. Crank gun, we don't really care about that. Medkits, okay, let's do that. Maybe I actually went here. No, we haven't been here. Yeah, so the Vox Populi has been here. Okay. And the bodies of the siblings are missing. So they definitely were in this reality together, it seems like. Or maybe they both died in this reality as kids. I don't know if they were supposed to be born together in all realities, or if in one world the kid or the fetus became a woman and in the other one it became a boy and they met through the different realities, or if they were always meant to be born as twins and only sometimes did, or in no world they actually did that, but they found each other anyway. Oh, I'm jumping on the bodies. Rest in peace, loved sister. That's someone else. Hello? How do you... Maybe we can climb down one tomb and come out of this one. Or maybe there's gotta be a switch somewhere. Maybe a way around? Got a medkit here as well. I'm just assuming that we're gonna have a fight here since we were allowed to put down the things. Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your mother.
Someone who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my...
Elizabeth! Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
What is the plan here?
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Look on the other side.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain? But spare the rod, spoil the
I don't know what to do.
If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
What the hell?
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where
Just
did she
hold on.
go?
I need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
That's a good question.
It's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
Imagine saying that question. Why is your mother a ghost? Wait, I don't know how to fight ghosts. Oh, they're just regular people ghosts, I guess.
It would seem your mother is raising the dead.
Okay, catch.
Thanks.
That's all I have.
Who's shooting?
What is she?
What am I? Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
I'm not even gonna question why they're digging their own graves. How am I supposed to get in here? This is tilting me. Maybe this is what the cipher is about. Probably not, though. Maybe there is some telekinesis thing that we haven't gotten yet. That's not gonna work. None of them have the ammo that we need. Right, footsteps, she said. I don't know where that might be. Where did she see footsteps? So we don't actually have a objective right now. Oh, maybe we should just go back to the Comstock house, I guess. Maybe she will just magically help us there or something. Can you stop telling me to find ammo, game? I know that I'm looking for ammo.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well, they're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Okay, we found one of the rifts. I'm pretty sure. Follow Lady Comstock's footprint. Okay. I need some ammo. I actually got some ammo from someplace. I'm assuming we're just gonna randomly... Yeah, alright. Let's... Well, we got this one already, so I don't know if we need to find it again or something. Wait. Yeah, so that one is gone. Okay, maybe they will just show up ever so often. I don't know if we need to kill this guy. Oh, we did. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. So the places we can go to before is probably gonna be available now. That makes sense. I need to buy some ammo though. Yeah, she's probably gonna give me some ammo if we need it.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Keep a lookout. Ready.
Blood? First? Okay. So I'm thinking maybe the terror that we actually found before was not one of the ones we needed to find. This should be one of them, right? I wonder if all 3 will be actually in this building.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
Wait a second. Yeah, seems correct. Wait.
You are!
It's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet Duet is non-existent.
Lutess.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
A child that they decided to imprison. She deserved whatever Comstock did to her.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
Yeah, we kind of been speculating about that she actually wasn't her mother.
Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
So the engineer lady is involved with creating Elizabeth? Her contraption? And yeah, we did read something about Lady Comstock having a super short pregnancy as well, I think. So she is probably just delusional, thinking that she had like... yeah, that she was pregnant, and then this girl showed up. Probably from a different reality then. Or something.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
His office, power in New York, only one obstacle. Wait, that is our office. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is the same machine.
Nice.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
Us? Maybe? We're probably being used. I mean, that's obvious. But we don't know the real end goal, I think. Comstock thought he brought us here to bring through a prophecy. And that was obviously in a different reality. But these guys, the Latouche, whatever, everything is probably their plan, right? Between the different realities. And we don't know why Elizabeth is important and why we play a part in that. Am I missing something here, Elizabeth? No. Oh? Oh. Okay, so I expected that house to be filled with traps and stuff like that, but yeah, it wasn't. Where were the footsteps? Oh, I think they're gone now. They were here. There's nothing over here, so probably into Market District. I hear whispers. It's a little bit worrying. Here. Okay, here we go. What? Now we're just back here. We still need 3 rifts, right? Yeah, 2 more tears remain. I guess we're doing another look around. Okay. Yeah, so this probably was locked down
Pick this.
for as well.
Play. Got it.
Yeah, alright. Good.
Want to hold on to this? Catch, Booker.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse.
To come across so lifelessly.
Okay, so both of them...
That's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry. At her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
Also, this clock is ticking backwards. No? It's actually correct. It's just the face of it that is mirrored. Interesting. And wait a minute. I didn't notice on this photograph. Yeah, the text is also mirrored on the frame. Don't know if that has any meaning. No, and this is correct, so probably not.
This looks important.
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
Lutesses.
Lutesses? When?
Yesterday morning.
Rupert, they've been dead these 7 days.
So yeah, at least both of them died apparently in the same reality. Still don't know if they were ever together for real. Or if they traveled to be together. Oh, no, that's not a rift.
Booker flat cannon!
What are you saying?
Do it.
Done!
No one gets out alive!
Can I? Here's some more people. Oh god. Yeah, right. I feel like we made the entire loop back here. Could be in this very area. I guess the last one. But probably not. Because that's what we need it for. I wish kind of the footsteps were just everywhere and you can follow them because okay, here we go. So maybe you need to find them in a certain order. There were footsteps here before, but they're gone. She wants to go in here, is that correct? Maybe this is open now. No. There's gotta be some switch somewhere. Well, this didn't help us. She pushed me off. We did this, and that was not one of the rifts we were looking for. Now we're back here. Yeah, so now we've done the whole loop. Come on, footsteps. Show me. Back out. It also feels like the footsteps that we have seen before. What the fuck?
Much obliged.
Oh, I guess he died. Could be in the bank, because, yeah, a lot of the footprints that we saw previously are not showing up again. So it could be that I've just missed entering the area where the footprints showed up. Could be the bank, though, since this was one of the places that was locked down.
What could this place have to do with it?
Yeah. Okay. The plants? Yeah, I think we... Don't know what's going on here.
I found some money. Want it?
Give me it. Yeah. Thank you. Leave area. I guess. It doesn't seem correct for what we're trying to do, but since we're running out of options here. What the? Sometimes the footsteps sound very interesting. It's like it's really... I don't know. Sounds like his shoes are too big or something.
Elizabeth.
No problem. All done.
Thank you. Stop pushing me! What the hell? Yeah, seems like it's always just money. I think one of the first safes we opened, we found some upgrading material. There's a lot of blood here in the middle. So much loot.
You hold on to this.
I will. Thank you.
Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
Oh, okay. So this was actually the correct way. Interesting. I guess... Well, I don't know. If there wouldn't have been enemies by the bank, I still would have gone in here. I think. Locksmith?
50%.
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the profit business.
Well, that seems like a good business model.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Wait, I thought so too, but... This was shining blue, and she was looking in this direction. It makes sense that there would be a lockpick, right? Maybe I maxed out on lockpicks or something. Because that's probably a bundle of 5 or something. Or I'm just missing it because I'm blind. But I think this is a lockpick bundle. Ooh. Interesting. It's kind of a nice contrast between the happy-go-lucky pictures and then blood splatter all over the place. So yeah, I cannot pick this up. I'm pretty sure there would have been lockpicks as well. New hat! Grants brief invulnerability when gaining health from snacks and health kits. That's completely pointless. For now. Might make sense if we have a weird boss fight or something. We're not really healing during fights. Well, sometimes we are, but... Had to clean some dirty kids. What the heck? What kind of dirty kids? It's a good thing. You clean them. Alright.
Alright, let's see. Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
3 letters.
V-O-X. Try the typewriter.
Where do you see this cipher? Good thing she has eyes in her head, because I do not see this... What? Where?
Booker, there's a lockpick over there.
Is there? Oh, maybe this is what she was looking at.
Oh.
Somehow. That's the only thing I can think of. Because this is not a cipher, right? That was very random, finding that. Good thing she is on her toes. First gun, nah. So many locksmiths? Lockpicks. That's already opened. Alright, now we're maxed out on everything.
Perfect.
I know the Prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the Prophet is a murderer, but he cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
Seems like she's a religious person. Well, alright, we found the cipher as well, so huh? Stop saying ha when there's nothing. She might be finding coins that I can't find. I'm not sure how that works. Alright. So we got a hell of a lot of lockpicks back here if we should run low. Doesn't seem to be a problem, so I've probably found a good deal of them. Okay, so we're not getting into the vault, it seems like. Not this one. Could be a contraption. Sound like she was opening us something up. Huh. So I guess sprinting left there. Alright, Mr. Crowman, you just disappear. It's a cool looking bank. I feel like this would have been not out of place in a Thief game, the style of it.
I see him! Make it quick!
Good thing they have lamps on their heads. Helps out quite a bit.
Sniper over there!
Where's the Crowman? Should be a Crowman as well, I think. More lockpicks. There is a weird delay when I'm equipping my sniper rifle. I cannot hit reload fast enough. It looks like the animation is done and the sounds are not playing anymore, but I cannot reload. I need to wait a tiny little bit longer.
found some money. Here.
It's so weird. A couple of times now, when she's saying that she finds money, I'm turning around towards where her voice is coming from. And then she's already passed around me. So I think she teleports to be in your view as fast as possible or something. There's something weird going on.
Point that somewhere else.
Well, don't... No, Mr. Crowboy. Wait, get him! I guess he's just gonna be annoying for a while. Oh, I could actually loot one of these. I think that's the first one I've been able to interact with. So I might have missed some loot in some of these because I thought they were unlootable. The cabinets that are in like these safe looking things. Dropping a weapon creates a ghostly ally for a few seconds. Well, we're not really changing our weapons out, so nope. I see. Well, that's brave. Can you teleport back here? Let's see what she does. Oh! Oh! Aww. I thought maybe you could get her stuck there, and then you could play the game without having her interfering with you. Alright, is that something we can create? No. So I'm a little bit worried about health. Because this crow boy is probably a boss. He's not just a regular enemy, I would think. So once I drop down here, well, the fight begins, I guess. Maybe. I'm gonna try to fight him before we do the rift, if it's possible.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Come on. Give me something challenging.
Lutez says the bastard is a creation not of her womb, but of some unholy science. I do not know which is true. The child is no more divine than I. What says that for my husband's prophecy? He begs my silence, but I can only offer him forgiveness. But with repentance, need come truth. I can suffer his lies no longer.
I mean, I feel like we're getting the same story in just different words from Comstock now on the recordings. So we're still not sure exactly what Elizabeth is. Has she been teleported in, or is she like created in a lab? I don't know. I'm hoping that the crow enemy is not going to show up as we're listening to the dialogue here. There've been they've been kind of good with that in this game, not spawning enemies when you're actually fighting. Well, that doesn't make sense. Not spawning enemies when you're actually listening to dialogue. Is he dead? I don't think he died. Maybe he did.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents? All of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. The child.
And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
Okay, so Comstock had the Lutesses killed because of Elizabeth, and Fink, I think, did it, and he got the patents for all of their inventions. But why? Well, I guess they knew the truth about her. So maybe he just wanted them out of the way because of that.
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutece about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
Okay, we're starting to see his motive. And he apparently thought that the Lady Comstock couldn't bear child. In fact, he was the one being sterile, I think. And since he believed in the prophecy, he was afraid of losing this city, slash country, slash state, whatever it is, if he didn't have an offspring. So that's why he created Elizabeth, right? So maybe she is actually his child, but from another dimension. Or maybe she's just... I don't know. Could be a clone, could be imaginary. Footsteps are still here. But we're done with the rift, but we can't get out unless we got jumping skills. Oh, this is probably just on the side of the vault. Or the door. Yeah. Okay. Well. Thank you. So the ghosts, yeah, they actually become real human bodies after they're dead. And I guess he resurrected the dead bodies. It kind of makes sense. Alright, so now, wait a minute. Oh, I kind of want to go back and grab some lockpicks. Let's do that real quick. Should be a bag right in here. Maybe? Well, there's one. We probably have enough. So... I don't remember where the big bag was. Was it here? No. Well, never mind. Found one at least. We actually have a lot of money now. Don't know if there's any upgrades I want to do. So I do like the Bronco. It seemed weird when we first encountered it, but it is pretty damn strong. I wonder if it would have worked well with a machine gun. Probably. But I feel like I only need to hit the enemies once with a revolver, which is pretty good. So getting them up in the air and electrified when I shoot them, that's pretty good. Alright, so we haven't missed anything. I do believe the cipher thing... No! Find the Vox codes. There's more than one, it seemed like. So maybe the one we found had nothing to do with the Vox code. I thought that was it. It doesn't seem like that was the case. So we might miss out on that. Because I don't know what that would be. Am I? Don't know if I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm not. This is the first time I went this way around.
Killed Lady Comstock. Lutessus.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some specimen poked.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here, you got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check with the graves there again, see if there is something we need to do. Okay, I can't interact with that. And probably nothing has changed over here, right? Alright, so back to the Comstock house. And it's a little bit strange if the mother will just help us now, since we were just fighting her after finding all 3 rifts. I missed this one. But we have seen that, so... Alright, here we go.
killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother.
What? Oh, he came alive. Interesting. Can I reload my weapon, please? I think we did it. That was weird. I think I was also dying.
Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there's one far worse than you or I.
The Prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. A world where you never hated him.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Interestingly, we kind of knew this, but I didn't realize. So she actually brought back people who died here. Specifically the one tanky boy right here that was sitting in a weird pose. So he came back to life. So the enemies that the fight includes is based on who actually died here around this spot before. I would like some more ammo. Got some sniper rounds, I guess. Oh.
Here's some cash. Catch!
Oh, watch out. Okay. Alright, let's go. So it seems like all the people that Comstock had killed was only to hide the truth. So what am I doing here? Am I just a part of the prophecy for him, or am I here to actually kill Elizabeth? Or to actually... No, I think I'm just here to fulfill the prophecy, in his mind at least. But I'm probably here for a different reason. Oh, these faces are not the same. I think these are the ones we saw before. I thought they were all three the same. But not. weak? Forgot about the bird.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
No. I've never opened that door before. Maybe or maybe I have. Maybe that's how we leave this place. It's been a while since we were here last time.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
And also, who wants the girl? Do these guys want the girl? She just said after one of the latest recordings or something like that. No, when she talked to her mother's statue, she said that her mother was not her mother, and also Letitia, I keep forgetting what they're pronounced, that this lady wasn't her mother either. I think technically she is because she created her, or snatched her, or whatever. But it feels like these are the bad guys, right? But they also got killed, so maybe they're not bad guys. Maybe they're like trying to set everything straight by bringing Elizabeth back to the reality she belongs in. Maybe a happy place where Comstock and Lady Comstock were actually happy and they didn't have their own community? I don't know. Please tell me. If there is no new information to begin here.
Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth!
The bird has no respect for the buildings. Could have just flown out the way it came in, but nope. Just fuck up the wall instead. Sure. Alright, so she kind of sacrificed herself for us, but hopefully she thinks that by saving me, I can actually save her in the end. So I don't think she did that as sacrificial as it seemed. But she did save us, so that's nice. Wait! Is that a rift? I think it is. Could get back down. I don't know if I'm supposed to use this. Oh, I thought maybe I was supposed to grapple across, but I don't think we can do that. This seems a little bit dangerous. Maybe I need to use the shield thing here, actually. I'm just gonna try walking across, see what happens.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
It's not actually feathered, but... fine.
Snow. It's July.
We might have passed through a rift here. Or not. I'm not sure. It seemed like a rift, so could potentially be one.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me!
Loading.
Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Yes, I think we're just hearing the dialogue between her and the bird right now. After she got taken. Our Lady Elizabeth, Godspeed thy judgment. Have we seen statues of her before?
Some men dream of money.
What the?
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood. But he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
I don't think we've had statues of Elizabeth before, right? So in this world she has taken the throne, it seems like. And is the new prophet-ish. What is that? Are these crimes? I guess it is. Fornicators? That's a crime. Pacifist? That's a crime. Wait, are you a pacifist? That one I doubt. Anarchists and heretic. And obviously this is not the Elizabeth that we've been hanging out with. Well, I say obviously, that's might not be true. Maybe some time has passed, maybe she has been brainwashed, maybe she's...
What is this place? What do you plan to do to me?
Okay, that is a mask, actually. What the fuck is that? No sin evades his gaze. And by gaze, I guess they've been hearing. Oh. Oh, it actually has vision as well. That is most likely an enemy. They're so creepy, those masks. This feels like a sanatorium or something. Sanitarium? A little hospital kind of thing. I missed. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Did we get the guy with the funnels for ears? I think we did.
Damn it! I gotta find a way in.
There's an elevator.
Alright. Listen. I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
Don't think I'm gonna find any ammo here.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever.
Asylum is also a good word for what I was trying to say before. Probably the best. We do have our abilities as well, in case we're not finding any ammo here. But I don't think the game would put us in a fighting environment without enough ammo.
Like my father, I could see all that would be, might be, and must not be.
I wonder if I can kill the head guard here without fighting the other ones. That would be brilliant. Okay, we cannot do that. Oh god. How many shots to the head does one guy take? His fucking masks. What the hell? I think I was too close. My weapon was probably shooting past him. Shot him 3 times in the head. It was fine. Okay, so we cannot kill the... I think we were probably supposed to use... Well, we might find some ammo here. We'll see. But as long as we get salts, we should be fine.
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
She has been compromised somehow. Don't know if that's actually her. Could be a fake version of her. Could also be her from a different realm. Or she might have been mind controlled or something.
Child, would you like to pray with me?
You're hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
Yeah, so it seems like they've done some mind tricks. She might just be playing along though. So she might be fine still. Maybe she's just playing along. Where we cleanse. Excuse me? Probably wasn't worth wasting a bullet on that, but felt good. A note.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, Ron.
He will come.
DeWitt just left you here. You can kind of interpret that in two different ways. The one way that I don't believe in is that we actually went here with a version of... Another version of us went here with another version of Elizabeth. Dropped her off for mind control. But I think what they mean is that we haven't come for her yet. Because there seems to have been some time passing here that we have not experienced. So she's probably been here for years, maybe? And that's why I said what it did. So, sadly, it seems like we cannot kill the head dude first. I guess I could start killing the other guys. It's gonna take a lot of bullets, potentially. Let's see if we can do this. You cannot. Okay. Interesting. What is my best option here? Using... I think the firebomb... Well, electricity could work as well. I don't think I need to use the Bronco. Because then we need to shoot them as well. So either electricity or just fireballs. Electricity should go between them. Might not kill them though. We'll see. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy again. Yeah, doesn't really work. It's kind of interesting when games does this, so if I wouldn't have used my abilities at all throughout the game, I'm kind of forced to do so now, which is good. Where am I looking? Wait. Atrium.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the prophet...
Lamb? His hair?
If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
The specimen. Once again, I got two interpretations of that. Either they see her as just one of these people here. These might just be regular people, the ones we're killing. And she's just a specimen among all of them. Or they've actually had multiple Elizabeths here. And she's one of those. And this one isn't working either, as they intended. What do you mean, turrets?
I'll kill you.
I keep teleporting away. Missing? Don't know what the best way of killing the crowmen are. What do you mean stop? And also... What? I missed. I missed! No. No! Stop moving! It's not fair! It's not fair! Wasted so many shots there. I'm going back for some salt. Hopefully the one turret killed the other turret. There were salt somewhere. Oh, that was not a full salt. I think the traps... Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that traps was a thing. You are correct about that. Oh, there's salt right here. That's also good. They might have killed each other, actually, the turrets. No. I could swap weapons, but I'm gonna stick with my... I'm sticking to my guns here. Shouldn't grab any of those unnecessarily. We might have...
You're not eating, love. Is something the matter?
I'm not hungry.
You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come now.
What I don't know... Well, I guess there is always a DeWitt in all of these realities. Because this might actually be the same reality that we just came from. Maybe we just travel in time. I think the rifts are space-time rifts. But they seem to know about what happened. I guess he could have told them what happened when the bird came to kill us. And yeah, it doesn't matter too much, I guess.
And what did the Lord receive in return for his gift?
Oh, loading sounds.
Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check, and the blood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia, if not a different arc in a different time?
The arc in a different time.
The child is ready. It's time.
Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual
What
nature.
affliction is that?
Hope.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to suffer from hope. Seems dangerous. I think I'm gonna check downstairs first. I think this is not gonna lead anywhere. Oh wait, that might actually be where we came... Okay, that's the elevator we came down with. Alright, I see. There is still... I feel like I still missed an area all the way back from the way we came. I'm actually gonna head all the way back. It's a little tedious, but... Because I turned left or right, and we could have gone the other way as well. Turns out there is nothing here. I'm so scared of not finding another revolver again. Or sniper rifle for that matter. Kind of a... There's nothing here. Sunrise. I gotta say, it was a good film. But the title... spoiler warning. Alright, somehow we actually have some ammo now. Don't remember picking any of those up, but that's good. Yeah, there might be some more salts around, but we're kind of full now, so it's fine. Hummingbirds. Will it be hummingbirds? I think we've seen this before. Maybe. No? That might have been a new one. I got an achievement for that, so...
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been six months.
Okay, that answers the time. Surgery is tomorrow. I wonder if she's had the surgery? Or why does she need it? Would be cool if these masks just came to life, started hunting it down. Headshots only. I mean, some of these heads are gonna be attached to a body, pretty sure. Alright, what's our strategy? It kind of worked. I think I'm gonna shoot once with a revolver to kill one. That's gonna sap them, and then I can throw a fireball at them. If we get some bird people here, we'll have to improvise. Oh, that's actually not dealing enough damage to stun them, I see. Because of the masks. That's interesting. Oh, with the sniper rifle it does. Okay, I see, I see. Should have gone for that. Yeah, I'm not changing weapons. Oh, maybe a new hat? Pants. When out of salts, you will use health to cast vigors. I mean, I'm gonna grab it, and we might have to use it if we run out of salt and ammo. Not gonna pick that up yet.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
I like the level design here. It's really good. We're basically just walking around the same area on different levels that we can see. But they're not connected in all the ways.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too. Seems that we have something in common. Disappointment. I did not always love the Prophet. In truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd. And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found.
Can't tell if she's playing along or if she has actually been brainwashed. I mean, if they've done surgery and, you know, electrical shocks and whatnot, it's easy to change your mind, right? You just have to. You have to give in. But hopefully we can... I mean, I'm assuming that we're gonna be able to get her back on our side. By some sweet, sweet words. Battleship Falls. a blooper. Maybe I should have grabbed that salt anyway. I was trying to min-max probably a little bit too much. It's gonna be way too far to go back here again later. Don't even remember where the salt was. It was over here. The shotgun ammo. I'm not swapping.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
That sounds like something that was before she got completely brainwashed, right? She gave up on God and believed more in Lutece. But then they brainwashed her, potentially. And she believed in God again. After each successful kill, up to 5 weapon damage is increased. Resets 10 seconds after last kill. That's pretty cool. Become harder to detect, all affected automatic turrets, zeppelins, and motorized patriots. I think I'm actually going to swap that for now. It is really good not just being shot by turrets in, you know, straight away, but we're not seeing too many of those. And we don't have security cameras and stuff like that, so I'm actually gonna swap for once. Okay, more salt. Evidence. I think it's the same stuff we've seen before.
There's the switch.
The switch?
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
think we're gonna have a conversation here via the screens.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Or just see the door open. What the? Jesus motherfucking Christ. What the hell? Well, that's pretty good. I have melee as well, don't I? Kinda forgot about that. I can't shoot when I'm not ADSing, it's weird. That guy that was just standing behind me, why is my weapon all red? Oh, that's my buff. I don't like that. I thought my weapon was breaking or something. Yeah, so after we watched the screen, I couldn't back up, so I thought the game was just late in loading in or something, so I tried to back up, couldn't do it. There's just a guy standing behind me. Playing it a little bit too risky, I feel like. Trying to save ammo a little bit too much. Yeah, I'm not liking this red effect on my screen for the buff being active. Alright, would like some health.
Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
It almost sounds like those, some of those recordings are actually made after she was turned. But she is still herself. But why would she just leave recordings like that out for everyone to hear? That doesn't make any sense. Also, I'm lost. Wait. That's... no. Oh, the elevator. Yeah, I think we need to take the elevator to get back up to where we came in. And that's where the door is. Yeah. Down, I guess.
Elizabeth, hold tight!
This is probably not her being in harm's way right now.
It's a tear. What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
You're very helpful. Oh, my sensitivity. What has happened? What? Why? What? Why has that changed? Oh my god. That makes my sniper rifle completely useless. I cannot... I don't know what happened. It's just absolutely insane in sensitivity.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand.
All right. Yeah, she's old.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
For the true Elizabeth. Yeah, my whole sensitivity has changed. What the hell is going on here?
Before she... There's still time.
Eh, close enough. It's all the way down though. This was a problem in the other Bioshock games as well. All of a sudden, sensitivity just changed. Okay, now it's back on the sniper at least. Nice. Is that a rose? Yeah. Nope. When he fell into the pool, I asked her, do you remember when you fell into the pool? You pushed me. Sounds true.
Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines. She opens one tear and there will be nothing but regrets.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. Durant, what's the expression? Day late and the dollar short.
If I shut down those machines from upstairs.
You gonna give me a promotion?
Can't we give her something to quiet her down? Well, the prophet says half the procedure is fake. When the body cries out, the spirit listens.
Do you hear that screaming, DeWitt? That is the sound of your interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Now this game is actually doing what the previous Bioshock did as well. Having dialogue as we're fighting is really frustrating. I have absolutely no idea what they were just talking about. Turning off the machine, doing something. I'm gonna save that later, we're doing fine. So I thought this was a connector that we needed to do something about. Okay, we need to find the source, I guess. Oh, I'm out of sniper ammo. Oh, I want that.
Don't make me hurt you!
Thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I think we have to swap weapons here. Oh no. Well, if we find some salt, all good. So I guess I cannot lockpick, right? So we cannot get in here yet. Elizabeth busy. Can't lockpick. Yeah, she is busy. Seems about right. Oh no. Thought it was gonna help me, but it's not. I need to wait. This is back to where we came in. Huh. What the? So... Oh! I just looked into this room and it looked like... Okay, there's nothing in this room, but it actually continues here. I see. Ah!
She's getting
Nope.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Ow.
Help me with this.
Are we taking it off? Or...
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
A dream of New York. Happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
Is this where you start moralizing, Booker? You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
It's a little bit creepy when she goes,
Now to find the Prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the Prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
Think you can crack this one open?
Let me have a look. I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
sadly, we have no use for this, I think. Yeah, unless we can crack one anyway.
Feel better already.
What? I thought I had 10 out of 10. Raising the bar, okay. I guess we can boost ourselves further.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Alright, so they definitely did not install it in her body, since she had no problem creating rifts.
You want to take a look at this?
On it. Got it.
Let's go. Okay.
This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
Should you?
Dangerous measures. Protect your women and your treasures.
We did pick between a bird and a cage for a necklace. I think it was for Elizabeth. And we chose the bird because the bird is free, was my thinking. I think it's connected to that somehow, that... I don't know. Or maybe it could just be a cipher, of course, but I think it's more symbolic. And she's probably gonna come to understand that as well. Elizabeth, can I look? No, look. Elizabeth, stop. Elizabeth, no, stop.
Look,
yeah.
It's the hand of the prophet.
Yeah, she's got a bird.
We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling to launch, how breathtaking the apex, and how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable. Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness.
No ammo though. Carbine, machine gun, volley, shotgun, pistol. Got a little bit of ammo, I guess.
Got a lock here.
Let me see. Done.
I wonder if the game is actually trying to get me to swap my weapons out here. We're having some issue finding.
What's that sound?
Excuse me?
Look! Take cover!
What do you mean take cover?
They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Open it!
On it! Take this ammo.
Catch! Yes!
Perfect timing!
Lord judges, I
See what else I can find.
Oh, he's tanky. Oh my god. I'm kind of dying here.
I lost them.
I'm looking for more.
There, that one.
Sure thing. So, take them. Need this?
Thank you. Okay, that was it. No, wasn't it. What are we shooting at?
Haven't found it. Okay, look. Take us to the hand of the prophet.
Oh god.
Catch!
Thank you. I've missed you, Elizabeth. You're helping out. She said something about something. That's pretty good. Now we gotta loot.
Want to hold on to this?
Sure.
Okay, catch.
I will. Man, we haven't seen a place to unlock really with our electricity in quite some time. I might have been missing out on that only. But I don't think I would have missed it. And I mean that whole area where we just walked around the whole city and then we followed the footsteps from the dead mother. It would have been nice having a couple of puzzles once in a while. I mean, we did kind of miss one of the ciphers, I think. So that was kind of a puzzle, but that was more like a hide and seek almost, trying to find that, just finding it. So, are we supposed to get onto the ship here? So let's not do that just yet. What's actually our goal? For the Comstock's flagship. Yes, so let's not do that. Yeah, that's why I'm going back for the door. I thought maybe this was the official way.
Let me have a look. All done.
I'm not really using these, but the shield, sure, could be handy. I mean, we got a lot of money to spend anyway. Collecting incoming ammunition, sure. The charge I'm never using. Crow trap aid. We can do that in case we use the crow trap. Alright, I'm saving the rest of my money.
Here's some cash. Cash!
Cash!
My brother has presented me with an ultimatum. If we do not send the girl back from where we brought her, he and I must part. Where he sees an empty page, I see King Lear. But he is my brother. So I shall play my part, knowing it shall all end in tears.
Deadly stampede! Captured by man, used to tame!
Okay, so they were not in agreement on what they did. Comes as a surprise, actually.
Lockpicked.
Come on, give me something challenging. There you go. I found some money. Want it? Okay.
I wonder if I could have just jumped in here. Nah, probably not.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed.
Did he say he's awaiting my wallet to proceed? What is wrong with my... I guess it's fine. I'm just standing too close to... Everything is just getting hazy when I'm scoping in. Here's my wallet, sir.
Right you are. We depart to the hand of the Prophet.
I think I deal extra damage. No, I don't think I have that equipped, actually. Thought I might be dealing extra damage when I'm on a hook.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. I'm afraid of you.
What the hell? We're speeding up.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us. Take it!
That'll do!
Oh, I could barely do that. Thought I was gonna... What the... What the...
Another gunship on the left. He's got rockets.
Rockets?
It's the Fox. They're coming to attack the flagship. Sorry.
I regret grabbing, getting over here. It seemed like a bad idea now. Can I get back? Oh, where's our ship? There we go. Maybe I'm actually supposed to do this. Nah.
Look out! More of them!
Where? Oh god. I missed.
That'll do.
Do you have some health? I need some health, lady. Throw my health kit. What the? I didn't even see him.
Okay,
Catch up. Yes.
Much
Thank
obliged.
you. Much obliged. Headshots are not that powerful against these guys, it seems like. Oh, I'm shooting my friend here. God damn it. It's perfect. Is he still friendly? I can't tell. I don't think he is.
Hey, it's certain death.
There he is.
Oh god,
We need to land
loading.
below and fight our way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't, would you?
Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're
No
covered
shit.
with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
There! That one!
Sure thing.
Child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
Here, ammo!
so bad at shooting with the reticle, with the crosshair. What's happening? What the? Alright, I think we need to make some progress here. Don't know if they're just gonna keep coming or what.
You got no backbone. I'll crush you like a bug. Hey, who's there? Close in.
The voices are strange because I never where you hear them from, so...
Show some spine, milksop. Get behind him.
What the heck? Oh god. Tower is owning. I'm not swapping weapons, I refuse. Unless we run completely out of ammo, which I don't think is gonna happen since Elizabeth is back. Yeah, we can min-max, just grab the salts.
I'm gonna cut you like a pig.
Yeah.
Die!
Die!
I'll cut your heart out.
Where are you?
I'm not ready. Ammo, take it.
Yes? Gimme! Give! Give! Give me the ammo! What the hell? What the? Oh, there's a window. That makes sense.
Get him out of cover.
I've got
Who's shooting me?
ammo. Here you go.
That'll
you.
do.
Booker, those skylines lead up to the next deck. If we clear the line of those pods, we'll use them to gain access to the decks.
Yeah, they're not really handing out the revolver ammo. So we need to kind of buy that. She will supply us with some amount, I guess. Gotta make sure we're looting everything. Okay, there we go. I thought I picked some ammo up. What? I think I did. Maybe just one bullet. That's weak.
Dangerous times, dangerous measures. Protect your women and your treasures.
It's good that the enemies are not just infinitely respawning though. That's good, so you can actually clear the level. And be sure that it's cleared. Get up. Alright, I think there's nothing else.
This should clear up.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of the hill. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Skyline is clear, Booker.
Thank you.
Follow me.
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Well, never mind clearing the area. There's just a lot of enemies. Oh, wait a minute. We might be in a new area here. Yeah, we're actually in a new area.
Sorry.
And now I can't shoot at all. What the hell?
Got ammo.
Jesus Christ.
Here you go.
Thank you. About time. So we saw some machines over here. Should be able to buy ammo.
There's the launch panel.
Let's get those pods off the lines.
Okay, so we need to do this step by step. I see. All right. Well. This is cool.
Elizabeth, a little help?
Sure thing. It's done.
RPG. Increased throttle and braking control on Skylines. What the hell? That's fine. Okay, some hand cannon ammo. I think I've gotten so damn used to aiming with the scope. So every time I'm using the pistol now, it's kind of hard.
Watch where you're pointing, Matt.
Oh, I'm sorry, lady. Dollar bill, I have missed you. I'm almost full on ammo though, so Thank you.
You wanna hold on? Here you go.
Thank you.
The upper deck access is blocked. The only way up is the Skyline.
Yes.
Surprise.
I feel like some of these will not clear. I'm gonna have to shoot them. What do you say?
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know.
I don't know what...
That's one corner of the pod's ejected.
That's all?
Jesus Christ, can you reload faster, dude?
Take this.
Thank you. I missed.
There's a Patriot.
Don't like the sound of that. Can I get some?
Patriot, Booker. 3
I need-
corners.
It sure is taking its time.
Oh, they're coming from here. I see. Oh god, no.
We need more time. Booker, the lines are clear.
United by rage, bound by
I'm so bad at throwing the things. Catch ammo, thank you.
Great.
Oh no. I have seen medkits somewhere around here, so I'm gonna try to find those again. Ooh, I was looking everywhere for something to deploy, but I couldn't find anything. Had a hard time understanding that these guys were coming from the opposite side as well. I guess there were like markers in game that I just missed. I guess I can buy health. There was a med station I could put down somewhere. Here we go.
Do it now.
Bet.
I guess I should buy some ammo still. I'm actually not doing too badly here, but...
Do it.
All right.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you. Comstock is 1 deck up, in the Prophet's cabin.
You'll be sorry. After them.
I don't see anyone. I hear...
Handyman!
That one.
On it! Give me a second. Some salts.
Oh, that doesn't not work on him.
Catch, Booker.
Great!
trying to swap weapons. Yeah. Ooh. Jesus Christ, I feel like the reload speed has increased for the sniper rifle. Maybe I'm just fighting faster or something. Keep having to swap weapons. Maybe that's actually a way of reloading. That might actually work. I haven't tried that out, but yeah, maybe just swapping weapons will reload them.
Do it now.
There you go.
Loot.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
Oh, you don't say. Come on, where's my loot? Am I supposed to beat a boss with this amount of ammo? Oh. There's still not gonna be anything new for us, nah.
Need money? Okay,
Sure. I probably should swap weapons if we're coming up to a boss fight, actually, but it's probably fine. She's gonna supply some stuff for us.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
Here we go. Oh, I thought it was closing the door behind her.
This is my tower. What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
I mean... I guess she was creating the tears, and then they took control of them and just grabbed whatever technology or whatever they could get from it.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no.
These are probably the
This is between
prophecies,
me
right?
and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the fault.
She's your
daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker!
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker!
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him.
That was the goal, wasn't it?
What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know.
Songbird.
But I'll think of something on the way.
What does her finger have to do with this? Maybe we were the one who kidnapped her in the first place. Maybe the girl we're looking for. We're looking... Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember if we were actually looking for Anna, or if Anna was her wife. And maybe we had a child, and maybe this is our child. Maybe we gave her away in the first place. Or sold her, or something. And for some reason the finger has something to do with that. These mean? I mean, we've been in the city or that, and the prophet, that is kind of right now, so this is coming to the end, yeah. But her running with a scissor, trying to kill someone? Don't know what that is. Maybe that's her mother, she's cutting the bonds or something? I don't know. That's the start of the game. Battleship Bay. And that's Fink's place, right? So everything has actually happened according to prophecy. Scripted? Can't loot him. Oh, didn't even see that.
Is dying. The metastasis has aged him so quickly. Why does this Comstock decay, while a Comstock in another world remains fit? If genetics are destiny, what accounts for the difference? Perhaps exposure to the contraption. It merits further study.
That's kind of what we figured out already. What she said. She said he became sterile from the contraption.
When a soul is born again, what happens to the one left behind in the baptismal water? Is he simply gone? Or does he exist in some other world? Alive, with sin intact.
That is kind of metaphorical. We did baptize in the beginning of the game. And we probably became a different man then. It seemed almost like we have slight memory loss as after the baptism. But I think it's also describing that we... Maybe not us, the character we're playing currently, but one version of the wit probably has done something bad. Maybe we, even.
Seems right up your alley.
I don't know exactly what to think about that with the baptism, but it feels like a heavy metaphor for something.
Tell us. Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready.
Did you see this coming?
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in our grave.
Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker!
It's notes.
It's a song! Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Hawk's fleet. Rockets, be careful! I don't have anything.
You can now command Songbird to attack enemy threats. Aim at any highlighted target and press F. Okay.
Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
There you go!
I don't know what to target here. With the Songbird, I mean.
Booker! Gunships!
Get ready!
Okay, I target.
On the barge!
Bring down that gunship.
So I needed to hold F, not just press it. What the?
There's more of them!
Oh, he's gone.
Ready, Booker.
There, gunship.
Ah, that was a bad option.
Now is the time! They fired the first shots. Today, we'll fire the last.
The gunship needs to go, but the bird is not ready, it seems like. Yeah, that's not happening.
Songbird's ready.
Take out the gunship.
Booker, here. You bet.
No! Our blood, sweat, and tears. But our tears become gold, and your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin!
Where? Oh god. Oh, this is bad.
Booker, he's ready.
Over there!
Oh god.
Catch, Booker.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Keep my eyes open for more.
Running low on salts here?
I can call Songbird in, Booker.
Did it? But what's the target? Oh.
Found anything?
I don't have any salt. I don't know what these guys are aiming for. They're not really trying to kill me. They're shooting... Oh, they're shooting our ship, I guess.
Here you go.
Let's see. Can you give me salt?
I don't like the looks of this.
There we go, we got some salt. Oh, we got some salt here as well. Can we bring that down? What?
We shall not be silenced.
Where should I send him?
On that freaking thing.
Zeppelin, bring it down!
Rockets over there.
What?
Here.
Thank you.
Try to keep you stocked.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Ammo, take it. Here you go.
Thank you. I keep missing my fucking things. There we go. I think I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna have to replay everything. Can you give me ammo?
Get the Zeppelin!
Running low on ammo here, lady. Can we see the health of our own thing? I think they're shooting this one. Are we done? We're quite down. Okay.
Well, that didn't work out so bad.
I'm just gonna see if we can find some ammo. Oh, we're gonna have a Titanic moment here. Okay, this would have been a good room to know about, actually. Heading in here, reloading, healing up, doing things. Not that I can heal really, but you know.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
No. How do we... Oh. Take the Whistler? What? Oh.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control. He's coming!
Oh no.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger.
Wait a minute.
Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
Oh, we're not allowed to explore. This is cool.
Over here, Booker.
And we even see some splices over there. It would have been really fantastic, and I don't know if this is the case or not, if in one of the previous games there actually was one of these big birds outside the station, and you could have seen it as a little hint of what to come. Don't know if that's a thing or not. This is the very start of the first game. And it almost feels like our bond with Elizabeth almost feels like a little sister slash big daddy bond in a sense. That's probably intentional.
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
It's not looting. Why does she know where we're supposed to go? Has she been here before?
Probably gonna regret this. City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
You're not in Kansas anymore.
Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Sadly, Elizabeth, I cannot move. There we go, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't look real.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
I don't remember if... This is not the lighthouse we arrived at in the beginning of this game. But I don't remember if it's actually the lighthouse from the previous... Well, the first game, I guess. Or if this is something new. Is this...
See?
What?
Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
Mm-hmm. I choose the ocean. Let's go back to Rapture. No? Alright.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
I don't know if... I don't think it matters where we're going, right? If there's some options here, we need to get some information. It's cool as hell. But... Another door?
Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
It's beautiful. And weird. There's gotta be an Easter egg in here somewhere. If you go to a specific lighthouse or something like that.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
There's no escaping. I cannot skip the baptism. Thought maybe I could not cleanse my sins and fuck my life up that way.
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I love them.
Do you hate your wickedness?
I love them.
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him born again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? We'll open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
Born again gamer. Yeah. I have absolutely no theories right now on what's going on. This took... I mean, we've seen the different realities and stuff like that throughout the game, but for some reason now when we see all the lighthouse physically represented like that, it seems very sci-fi. Hard sci-fi compared to what we've seen before, but it fits the story and the narrative. I just don't understand what's going on. I guess we'll find out.
What of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
That's the brother, right? who later seemed to regret... Well, it depends on what girl he's talking about right now. Which could be Elizabeth, but it could also mean something else. We hear a baby. What did he say? Bring the girl. Yeah, I think we're gonna take our baby, which might be Elizabeth as a baby, and give her away. That's gonna be it, right?
Wait, no, this is wrong.
She's missing a finger here, right?
There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
What debt are we talking about here? Is it worth it? Maybe it's my sins in all the battles before. Since we didn't get baptized, we still have a lot of sins, so maybe these are like angels or something. It's a weird sacrifice we're making though, for cleaning our own sins off. I got the money. I can pay you.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock.
And one of them.
What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
Are we getting a nosebleed every time we're not realizing the truth?
Comstock's
Seems like it.
dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to...
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
What? The game doesn't want me to loot anymore. Alright. And I'm not sure what our end goal is here. Is she just trying to figure out what's been happening? Or is she trying to make us remember what happened? Or are we trying to fix everything? I'm not sure. DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away your debt. This is your last chance. But why would I think that going to Columbia would be that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just recreating what we did in a saving way rather than in a giving up way. Or maybe it's all just an illusion to get me to do it. But I think it's mostly me projecting the old story into the new one to save her again or something.
Hey! Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off!
It's
Give her
fine,
back!
hurry!
Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
No, you will not get caught in between. Come!
It is uncomfortable enough as it is!
It's going to be more uncomfortable if you don't come now!
If I get caught, it's going to be a very long time before we see each other.
You will not get caught, I promise!
You can't promise me that!
We're going to lose our window!
I'll wait, thank you!
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
Ah, the finger.
No! No, no, no!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the
Anna!
machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna. Anna? No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
Okay. For a second I thought that in the original timeline we actually went to stop them, and that's how she lost her finger. But I don't think that's the case. I think we made the finger thing happen now, but back then. So I don't think he regretted it immediately and went for her. That happened now. But then, you know. But
she's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you, offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
that's harsh. And I guess I never realized that the two people in the boat was the brother and sister all along. I think. I don't remember their voices, but yeah, I think they actually were the same all along. They're gone. Alright. So yeah, it seems like it was kind of the way I said, that we used the same story in a
Are you sure
different version.
this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
It's not the only way.
Booker DeWitt, are you
Okay.
ready to
What
be
is this?
born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all
You're
that
not-
has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made. Before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. They're both.
Were we actually both Comstock and DeWitt? So was DeWitt himself? No. I'm thinking maybe he became Comstock when he didn't do the baptism. No. Why would they end on that very sentence? I'm Booker DeWitt, I'm Comstock. I find that strange. I can see that being a thing. Baptism equals Comstock. Yeah. But wasn't Comstock evil? I guess he... well, I guess he was evil, but... he was a very godly man. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that baptism equals Comstock. But why would he... well, How do you sell your child to yourself? What? I think it's way more metaphorical than anything, but still.
I may not always love you.
Ah, man.
But long as there are
I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this.
above you, you never
That was quite unexpected though, the ending. It became very philosophical and deep and weird. I'm actually gonna do that because I know that the music is quite loud there. Well, I don't think I can decipher exactly what happened there. I think I need to watch some theories about that. Comstock baptized DeWitt, went to another dimension with the twins and took the wits who denied baptism's daughter. Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, yes. It helped just reading that. So I guess the sin or the debt that he needed to pay was his sins, I would assume. So he gave up his daughter to become cleansed in a way, since he didn't do the baptism. And then himself, as a baptized man, got the daughter, but that was not the better choice, it seems like. But why would he become... Did he get baptized in the end here? Or did they actually kill him? Yeah, smother him in the crib. I guess they drowned him. So they were never born in the first place. And none of the misery happened. I think they sacrificed themselves, the Elizabeths, in order to stop the misery in all the worlds. That's how I'm reading it right now, at least. That was... I kind of wish that the game... I guess it was a cool surprise, being very heavy there at the end. Kind of wish they would have... Well, I guess the story has been sprinkling that stuff. But it took a very steep change or turn. That was cool. Very short game. Very short game. That's fine. And I think I probably should have cranked the difficulty up already after the first stream. I expected the game to be longer, and maybe I could have, you know, crank it up later on or something, but there is an interesting DLC or expansion to this. Oh. Let's see if we have that. There are actually 3 DLCs. Alright. I'm probably gonna continue playing this, but not today. Let's continue with the DLCs next week. That should be good. Then becomes a little bit more lengthy. And I'm probably gonna have to think a little bit more about the story. I mean, we kind of figured it out now, it feels like. Not 100% maybe. I'm not sure. Well, I guess the motive for Comstock was that he couldn't get a child. So it was actually his seed on the throne, so that was legit. And I guess the wit unbaptized had a different lady than Lady Comstock, I would assume. But yeah. Just episode 1 and 2. Clash in the Clouds, is that no good? But yeah, I'm gonna look into this, and next week we can play either all of them, start it up. I mean, why not play all of them? But yeah, it was a fun game. A little bit strange from time to time, especially today when we were playing, just walking through the city. Before we started looking for the rifts. I guess I sometimes play things a little bit strange because I try to explore everything and then do what we're supposed to do. And sometimes we end up going back through the same areas that has already been cleared. And then it kind of makes more sense, so... Clash is just combat challenges. Okay, I see. That makes sense, I guess. So, yeah. Gonna have to look into the DLC. But yeah, I like the game. They have become... better and better, almost. I don't know. The second game was very similar to the first one. But the combat was slightly better in the second one, but the enemy spawning and stuff like that was really bad. What I liked about this one was that once an area was cleared, it was cleared. I think there might have been one area where they just kept coming and we had to do a certain thing, but yeah, it made more sense. And the environments were really cool, story really good, music, sound is always weird in Bioshock, I don't know why. You can always hear people through 10 buildings and stuff like that, it's very strange. But yeah, it was a good one. So continue with the DLC next week, and I'm probably gonna have to continue talking a little bit about the story, see if I can think of some things. And I might just watch a couple of theories as well. Because I think we got a kind of good grasp, but I still don't understand exactly why they... Well, I guess you have to buy into the cleansing of the baptism. I think that's my weak spot right here, because I wouldn't think that that would do anything. But let's say it does. Then you might create two different versions of a character, I guess. So I don't think any of these games made any money, just critical success. Yeah, maybe. Don't watch too much before DLC. Okay, well, I won't watch any movies though. Too much theories, yeah. Alright, we have to do that after the fact then. But yeah, continue next week with some more Bioshock. Sunday, we're gonna do some truck driving, as always. And next week, we'll do it all again. So thank you for hanging out, and thank you for helping me see the story in some amount of light, I guess. But yeah, Sunday I will be back, and thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon.